for 10,000 years. What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Absolute facepalm there. Absolute facepalm. Thank you for letting me know, Glass. Thank you for letting me know. Konnichiwa. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I unplugged the microphone to plug in a USB thing in that slot earlier, and I absolutely forgot to replug it back. Thank you for 4-month subscription, Glass. Greatly appreciated. But sorry for the late start. What was it? My nephew spontaneously came over and I had to watch them for a few hours, and they are a handful of energy because they are only 2 years old. And so after dinner I laid down and I was very tired and ended up falling asleep into stream time. But I'm here now. I can always stream longer than I normally do. I was thinking of playing this and trying to get a Black Fathom Deeps group going. What was I thinking? Trolls, auto loot. I was thinking of getting a Black Fathom Deeps group going, but then I saw my friend Ryan is on and he died again. And so I thought I'd make a low-level toon. Oh wait, I don't need these guys. Take a low-level toon to try to level alongside him to help him out with stuff. Kroll has not slept in 30 hours? You need to get yourself some sleep. Good you. And I'm like, I am already hallucinating. Why? Because have you not sleeping either? Or did you think you were hallucinating because I wasn't talking and you were like, oh my god, Sasha not talking my ear off? I must be hallucinating. I added Rye Rigger, he's only level 4. He's playing a priest currently, so I was like, if I pick a warrior, I can tank for him. I do not think he'll be able to catch up to my druid. Both? Interesting. I mean, you can take as a paladin, but just not very well in Classic. And warrior's all about just meleeing stuff. Kind of boring class. But what can you do? It's considered like the strongest in Classic, both because, what is it? It's like the best at tanking, and supposedly it can be the best at DPS, as long as they have proper weapons. Okay, leather gloves. I don't even remember the talent tree for protection though, so I don't even know if it can be used to be leveled. And I probably won't level straight up this character. I'll just keep him around Ryan's level, in case he wants to do stuff. I'll catch up to his level before I message him, and just bug him. Hi Furball, how you doing? Oh, thank you for resubscribing for 8 months, Phantom! For the Horde! And yet here I am playing Alliance. I played Horde a decent amount when I played retail though. Like I mentioned, I was a Resto Druid in raids in Wrath of the Lich King for a while. But hi, how you doing tonight? I was going to do BFD and look for a group for that, but then I decided Ryan died again, and so I would like to make a toon to help him out or play a little with him. Ding! New pants already. Pog, I'm geared. I do need more rage. I'll have to use my higher level character to like constantly buy new weapons for this guy just so he can actually solo so many subscriptions. It's true. That's where I get most of my streamer money from you guys subscribing to me to use the Roomba. I know it's all not for me, it's all for the Roomba. But I can't blame you for that because it's a good emote. We like Sasha. I like Sasha too! I like Sasha more than I like myself. But you are Sasha, you know what I mean. But thank you guys, I do appreciate you. Oh, he might even be in a different lair than me. I keep glancing around to see if I see him. I sent some low-level bags over, but they'll take a whole hour to arrive. Freezing Trap Hunter. I want the charge move. I wonder if I get that right away or not. I'm fairly certain that they are over here. Who not dead yet. You little, did you log off the moment I typed all that? They did! When I look in the mirror and don't see my 2D avatar, it bugs me greatly. Tails and ears, best feature. True that. Can I... Yes, I can just pull that right up. Hi Izanagi. Hi Lakayla. How are you doing tonight? Oh, just Battle Shout. I mean, that is an attack power buff, so it is nice to have, but big vibin', hope you're doing well. I am. Did you change your color? What the heck? You're not normally red. Trying to mess with me, I see how it is. Floppy ears. Don't know if I actually like the skin color. Purple. I normally have the bluer character. It's orange? Really? Looks red to me. Maybe I'm weird though. Maybe my eyes are going crazy. Nature's Call says kill dudes and steal their pocket lint. I mean, it is just purple. Purple derple. Tiny bit of food. I'm gonna have to carry so many healing potions on this character just because. Happy emotes! Oh yeah, I need to use my AP buff. I mainly picked Night Elf again just because I wanted Shadow Meld. Because then out of combat, I can, like, cloak and heal.
I'm out of range.
He hasn't even hit level 5. We're catching up on him. Look at that. Oh, there's a new belt. Warrior has so many less ways to game the system compared to Druid though, so I probably expect if I'm not in a group I'm going to die as this character. I'm doing a lot more damage at low level than my Druid did though, casting all that Wrath. I can't remember if they in Classic reduced shield wall to a 5-minute cooldown, or if that was something they did in the DLCs. Because I think in the base game, it was originally like a half-hour panic button, where for like 15 seconds you take half damage using this ability, but literally 30 minutes before you can do it again. probably grab mining as this toon, but I don't know whether to go for engineering as a way to keep them alive. Blacksmithing lets you make actual armor, but you can buy armor if you really want to. Still catching up. What double tails are those? Oh, that's Nimzo. For some reason, I literally thought that was my Earth sibling, Happy. Bombs are tempting, though. That is true. Bombs are tempting. And some of the bombs can, like, stun people for 2 seconds to help you get away. There's also 1 or 2 items that can do things to help you kind of survive. Rooting the enemy in place, etc. But those are lower level, like level 20, level 30 items, so I don't know if they're effective at high level. Oh, I didn't have the last moss. Ridiculous. I was actually trying to get Rage to do my battle shout. The worst part about starting a Night Elf, though, is there is no, what's it called? There's literally no ore, none, in the starting area. Not even kidding about that. You're on a giant tree, so of course rocks and ore don't spawn on it, but that makes it so you get to Darkshore and want to mine stuff and you can't get any of the tin, etc.
Is there trouble?
This guy asks for the web things. Heli buffs are pretty good, but they literally last 5 minutes. I think at high level, you can get like an AoE that hits all the people of that class in your party or raid, but again, they last 15 minutes and it costs a regent. So that's the downside to them being strong. Too bad they last 5 minutes, exactly what the person said. You're still not level 5, I've gotten 2 levels. I'm judging them. I wonder if they're watching my stream. Oh god, they might be. They might be, because I talked to them just a bit ago and then I go live and they're probably like, what the heck, Sasha?
Hello.
I want charge. I want charge. So then you can charge like up to 20-25 feet at an enemy. Hi, Sir. Thanks for checking in. Sorry I made you worried. I could see you're like, where's the cat? Are you there? Are you there? And I was. I tried responding. But yeah, I mentioned at the start, my nephew unexpectedly came over and we watched them for a few hours. And they are 2 years old, so they are a very big handful. And so after dinner I was kind of tired, and when I laid down to nap, I slept a lot longer than I expected to. So I can always stream a bit later tonight, or something like that to make up for it. I wanted to play this and do Black Fathom Deeps because I'm the proper level, but on that note, I saw that Ryan Rigmortis, my friend who was playing hardcore as well, though only on the weekends, he died again. So now he started a priest, and I was like, oh god, do I have to make a character to help you stay alive? Do I have to carry you? Like a princess? You're in arcades playing DBD, that's why you're checking in late. All good, I hope your matches are going great. I know he said last night or whatever when we raided him the other day that he's really enjoying DBD lately. Lowest DPS? Are they a rogue? Nope, a warrior. You head back, good luck, I'll probably be back later, unless he goes for 5 hours again. You never know with Arcane, he could. Okay, these are the Thistlebores. When they go off in town, just be in Stormwind. Do any of the buffs hit other capital cities? I feel like they don't. I think it's all only in Stormwind. I think level 10 is when you get defensive stance, which reduces my damage but increases your threat gen. And decreases damage you take. 10% less damage done, 10% less taken, more threat gen to make up for the less damage you do. I'm like neurotically alt-tapping between stuff and I don't even know why. The way to refresh this, I swear something's wrong. Let me poke by his stream. Shh, don't tap. Don't tap. No, he is still running around doing stuff. I was gonna say odd that you need so many mushrooms for the antidote, but hey, what do I know? Bullying Ononi. I've actually seen them around lots. I haven't like grouped with them yet. They're the one that I think their Warlock pet. They said they'd decide whether to keep playing Warlock or not, depending on if their Voidwalker's name was cool. And it was literally called Chargrave. And we're like, the charred graves of your enemies. That's so cool. And then another guildie, no joke, was like, wait, that's... I'm not even kidding you. That is the name of my pet. And so that, now we know that his Voidwalker is two-timing him. And it is actually 100% tragic. I'm staying outside because I don't want to end up like Floramontine. I don't have any ranged weapons. Heartbreaking. I know I can use all. I can use just about every. I think I can use actually every weapon in game. I'm not saying I should use every weapon in game, but I'm pretty sure I can. This guy's going in, so that makes it safer. Or more safe, I should use proper grammar. He's a spider. I should download that Nova Buffs or whatever mod that allows you to see what layer of the world you're on. How dare you? How dare you?
I can't carry anymore.
Uh, they gently pat me. So one of our teammates died at level 14 by Grey Mist Coast Runner. So that is a much stronger shield. Thank you to them. Same block damage, more armor. Oh, they drowned? Are you kidding me? It said they were slain by the Coast Runner, so I assumed yeah, but wow. I know someone in guild said they always carry water breathing potions. You can buy them for like 20-25 silver. Whenever they're doing quests there, they do underwater or related to it. They do that just because. I hate leaving items behind. Even if I've got to scrap stuff, I'm bringing them. And then I need the mushrooms. Hi, lads. Was it supposed to be Highlands, and then they accidentally called their character that, and now they're gonna have to suffer for the rest of their Warcraft career. Tragic. Ding! I caught up to him already. Maybe that's because I'm a warrior and I don't have to stop and drink. Well, at some point when I'm higher level, I'll have to stop and eat. But that is most certainly different. Oh, I'm level 4, so I don't know. Do I get charge at 4? I would be very thankful if I do. God dang it. Stupid small bags. I should just run back, ignore these mobs, run back, grab mushrooms, hand in quests, sell stuff, and then I can actually carry things. Hi, Darfox. How are you doing tonight? I did not die. I did not die. Dara will probably see me on an alt and be like, oh god, Sasha, what happened to your druid? My druid's still alive and well. Mushrooms. Pecha, 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 pecha. Mushroom, mushroom. Na 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 na. Then people instantly mute my stream just because I'm doing that. I don't blame you.
I need to get closer.
I did not think you died until you repeatedly said I did not die. Now I'm afraid you're coping with this so-called ult. Ooh, fair, fair. I could see that being a thing. Maybe I am just trying to throw you off the trail. This place has pretty music. Very fantasy-esque. Is that? I almost thought that was a cloaking mob, but it's just I see it throughout the week. Also, paladins later, debatable. Chew on this. I don't think I even logged in and got my login bonus today. I've been slacking on that. I haven't been into paladins as much the last week or two. Furby Yagane. Furby, why? No one even said a welcome just because we know the person. Could you repeat that? I could, but it would probably make you cry. I don't ever plan on stopping playing it though, so you don't have to worry about that. Moonmouth? Oh good lord. Hope Moon? See, that's better. I swear to god, like, half the people on this server end up having lewd or gross names. Legit did not hear what you said, but I heard the word paladins. My ears picked up like you were telling a dog treat. Oh, I said I haven't been as into paladins the last week or two, and so I haven't been playing it as much. 2.1 DPS, 2.0. At the same time, I still like the game a lot, so I don't see myself ever stopping it or anything like that. So you don't have to worry about that. The odds of me ever using a dagger much are non-existent, basically, but it did 0.1 more damage than other stuff. I'll still have to level the skill, though. I just like your vibes. When playing Paladins, I can feel relaxed and not have to worry about what's going on. That is fair. So many people, whether it's in that game or others, are just toxic, and they can't just focus on enjoying the game. Even if you're playing unrated, even if it's like, there is no negative thing to losing other than Sag. Yeah, what can you do?
I am honored.
Hey, charge! That's what I wanted. Ren does 10... No, Ren does more damage for less rage. It's just that it's over time.
What brings you here? God is to watch over you.
Yeah, you really want to play damage and flank to get your challenge done, but you feel sometimes the people you play expect you to fill healer tank because they don't want to play those roles. Then they should just suffer. You should just insta-lock flank. Don't even think about it. Figure out what spot on your screen that button is for flank, and click it. They also right-clicked their Oni buff on that character tonight, so he was just cursed. Why would you right-click your buff? How often do you even go like this and look at your buff up here? Ryan, you're still only 4. I'm judging them so much. Not really, but I like teasing them, even if they're not here. Daddy Dougie? Doug Dingadome? Owner of the Dim Dome? Egg gives me a better shield. This gives the slightest better chest. And I actually haven't gotten any cloak yet. You had one tank and support for emergencies that wasn't 50, but they forced you to fill so often that those got to 50 as well. Big oof. Completely relatable in that aspect, because I've seen that with me in games too, just because. You like click flank, you click damage, so you've got the grayed out portrait going, oh, I plan on playing this. But because you haven't locked in, the people just lock in all the exact same stuff and you go, fine, I'll switch. There's Dwenda! They got a skirt. I'm gonna bite them. They gave me a shield and patted me and then tickled. So jealous of mages AoE farming. They all die. Some do. No joke about that. is you. I almost never see people with those leaves on their face as the tattoo.
It's too far away. Not need more rage.
Well, that person jumped off the cliff. You comfy, Sasha, so you might take a nap? Sounds good to me. Enjoy yourself.
Not enough rage.
They're probably going to be like, what the hell is they doing? Woofing. Bark like a dog. You've never seen so many hunters in your life until you came to Whister Spring to Quest. Is this still hardcore mode with this all? Yep. So quite literally, warrior is the class that dies the most.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
You see him farm murlocs? Is this just an all chat? Yes, that chat is basically anyone in all of here outside the capital city here. And for no reason, someone just said, "You're not my real around, mum." And we instantly replied because, hey, why not?
More rage.
Dost thou even hoist?
Not enough rage.
That's one of the things I like about games like this. You get to encounter such random weird people, but it also makes for very fun situations. Do your parents know that you... Gross. Let's just ignore them, because I'm guessing they're underaged. Oh wait, I have charge. Lol. You had a voice lesson today and I was really happy. Your instructor told you were making good, fast progress. Pog, I'm glad to hear that. I've never tried doing stuff for my voice or for singing and stuff like that, though I always like the idea of singing. Hi, Astro. I hope you're having a lovely night. Stabbing cats with daggers. You like voice acting? Ooh. Well, if I ever need you to do a script, I will let you know. Will you, Sasha? No, I will never have a script. But if I do, I'll know who to call.
Not enough rage. I'm out of rage.
Charge! Dagger. Dagger. I got a brown pouch. This is on Sasha makes my voice act his entire 300-page Sonic fanfiction. Who told you about that movie? It's copyrighted. It's copyrighted. It's gonna be like... So it's kind of exactly what I expect in the Night Elf starting zone. You're good, tired as all heck, but good. Did you win at bowling? Did you absolutely wreck your dad at bowling? Like straight to the point that he cried and was like, Astra, I have nothing more to teach you. You did good. I'm proud. And like I said, people have such awful names. I keep forgetting out of charge. Checking. What buff is overrated? did someone saying in their chat? You're looking at the names and you're like, that doesn't seem bad. Then you immediately saw which name you were referring to, Lamau. Honestly, there is worse. I don't have a single cape. But yeah, you can see Anti-Chad is pretty funny. Other ones, less so. Etc, etc. I, like, every 10th person is named something like that. I've only ever reported, like, one. Just because it was very grody. When you have so many characters, you have to name your character stuff like that. It looks like your Terraria names. Ryan's just gonna be face palming. Then again, Warrior, I was so afraid you were gonna fall off while you were typing. Nah, I'm good. I've AFK'd so many times on my druid and not died. Like, no joke, just running forwards and I tap back every 5 seconds. And I can't heal myself like on my druid. I mean, I have food for healing. Sasha, that was half your health. Yeah, but I had another half, right? That's what it's for. I've played Night Elf so many times that I know how much damage you take from things like that. So I'm not concerned in the slightest unless I, like, jump the whole way down. They never responded, so I hope they don't think I'm just some random person. I wonder if they could see me talking in general chat. You've never played this game, reminds you of hardcore Minecraft and giving you a heart attack every 2 seconds. Oh yeah, because I didn't use a shield or anything like that. Why can't I dual wield shields? I could be like the ultimate tank. Like that dude who made the dual shield name in dual shield build in Dark Souls 3 or something like that. I remember seeing videos of that. I think you can dual wield shieldens? No, it says offhand only. I mean, maybe? No, I'm pretty sure even in the later ones they don't let you. Otherwise it'd be amazing. Oh, in Minecraft. Yeah. Well, actually, even then I'm not sure. You know nothing about WoW? Well, now you're learning. Now you're thinking with portals. Ryan isn't responding to me! Teardrop. It was made by a blizzard. It was made during a blizzard. Who are you? Why are you following me? Shooting. Sag. Should I jump off here again? Will that make you happy? I mean, I could jump off a little more. The company. Lamau. It will not make you happy. Will it get your blood pumping, though? Because, see, you can't jump over like this. But you jump over like this, and it's just... whee! Thud. Jump the whole way down, you won't. That is true. That I will not do, just because I know that will actually kill me. And then lose out on, like, 40 minutes of progress. Something like that. That's how long stream has been. Imagine if I died on my druid, though. I'd lose like 15, 20 hours of progress. And I could. There was someone in our guild last week who died at level 55. You just started this character? Yeah, this is the lobby zone. This is... You literally start the warrior right there. I saw my friend Ryan Rigor Mortis died again and started a priest in the Night Elf area, so I was like, oh, I'll start a warrior, and then I can tank elite quests or whatever, and hopefully he won't die. Pog, 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 pog. Hi, Audrey. How are you tonight? I don't even want to fight you. I just wanted to charge you as a speed boost. I'm turning to face them in hopes that they don't daze me. Sasha became the Flash for a second. That's my charge move. Charge straight at an enemy, generate some rage for my moves. Gets you killed in some situations. Cannot be used in combat. Teardrop. Mika, you talking in your sleep?
The loon be with you. Goddess watch over you.
Oh, did Ryan start a new priest? Oh, is it just so he could get the healing buff? Or I mean, get the Stormwind buff? I'm just seeing the name. Okay, that isn't working as planned. Oh god. Is it Avorlin or Averlin? Nope, it must be that one. He literally... Why does it say this character's still online if he's not on it anymore? I messaged him those 2 times and he probably didn't even see it, just because. Nice to charge in combat because of the brief stun.
What brings you here?
Well, actually, I don't need the water. And it would only give me a couple copper. What are you doing, copper? That was Duenda. The priest I keep saying.
What brings you here?
I look like a leaf. Bark male. Bark, 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 bark. And I'm a male. Thumbs up. They didn't even loot the water. I wondered why they hadn't leveled up and they switched characters and for some reason it glitches out and doesn't tell me where the character is. Probably because they're in a different zone or something. Ishnu Daldieb. Hi, Paradox. How you doing tonight? Hi. I'm just used to going here for the warrior train. I mean the druid trainer, because I've done it every time. Oh, I was about to say, is the warrior trainer there too, but they are not.
Peace be with you. Go in
foods. I always grab this stuff. Just harm far in the game. Hi, hero. How are you? I want mining and engineering. And neither of those I can get here. Because this place is so garbage. Teardrop. Fine, and yourself? I am doing fine too, but thank you for asking. Crown of the Earth, Troubling Breeze. And a Dreamcatcher. I didn't sell it. I didn't sell it. They gave me stuff. I'm gonna give them water.
Not enough rain.
Hydrate.
I need to get closer.
Hydrate will do. Rigor came back on that character. Oh, and he's level 6 now. I guess it didn't update when he was off. Hyping myself up for the swim. Why are they going to swim? Hydrate again? Okay. And again? What the heck? Oh god, that's a lot of hydrates. It's the first time someone's done that many in a while.
Not enough rain.
Oh, there's the Moonwell. It was nice seeing you, Sasha. Have fun crafting warriors or whatever this game is about. Work's picking up. Okay, you have a good luck with work. Thank you for always stopping by. I do appreciate you. Don't work yourself too hard. They don't deserve it. Do one that's gonna follow me?
I'm out of rain. I can't do it. The ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rain.
Hydrate again. Delayed hydrate. They almost died already just by pulling 2 NPCs as a low-level cloth wearer. They could have just run. But they knew I was there. Changed the water to wine, but I don't drink. Am I Jesus, though? Cat Jesus, question mark? Oh, the rare spawn.
Not enough rain. Not enough rain.
Will he drop cloth, or... It's actually better than mine. Jesus must have been drunk, no kidding. Constantly turning that water to wine. I can only imagine. If literally you change your blood to wine, imagine if you accidentally do that and then you're just instantly dead. Or drunk. Don't know how it works. Moonwell. Well, actually, no, that's not a Moonwell. What am I saying? Silly TV? TV is, in fact, silly. Are they looking at me? Are they looking at me? They're not. It was that or the spear that killed them. It was the blood alcohol ratio. New lore just dropped.
It's too far away.
Huh, it technically would be blood alcohol ratio, though I guess the ratio was 0 blood to 100% alcohol if he changed it all. The dagger seems good for Fury Rage gen.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. I need to get closer.
At least I won't have to spend all my time running between herbs.
More rage.
Bounce, bounce. You just be spending all your time running between veins. That's true. Spider!
It's too far away.
You're not trying hard enough. That's why it's too far.
Not enough rage.
I don't think there's any boar enemies that drop meat.
Need more rage.
These two quests are up here. E6. And then I can get whatchamacallit, my next set of abilities. Stone Goat. Immortal Legend! I feel like the Immortal was a title from before for either doing Naxxramas or something like that without anyone dying. Whee! I was hoping they'd buff me again, even if the buff's only 5 minutes old. Hey, I can parry now. Thunderclap I probably won't be using until I group up, because that's like AoE damage, slight delay in enemy attacks to help you stay alive, but it also costs so much rage. I technically can charge those small bunnies and stuff just to get rage. Then Doomslayer comes out of nowhere to mess with you. No!
Need to get closer.
I mean, I could throw the small legs and the spider legs in my secondary bag. This area's a lot easier as a warrior, but I know it'll get a lot harder later on.
I'm out of range.
Oops, stream's being dumb on my laptop. No one told me I misspelled permanent in the name. I feel like that hunter isn't listening to us. I was gonna say, like, I'm like positive these spider legs count as meat. And you get them from any of the spiders in the zone. But I can't link the actual item, I can only link the name of it.
I need to get closer.
Can't help but think the minute I rage gain, the character's going, ow, knocked it off, stop scratching me, come on, I said it. And then the eventual rage that destroys all. If only. Kitty! I'm just trying to pat it, I promise. Ignore the dagger in my hand. I'm patting. Pat. 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 Poke. Okay, got the fangs, got that. Missing one feather. And you have feathers. I'm not. How did you spell it before? I didn't look at title. I added like the AN in or whatever in a different way. I think I put the AN after the EN. Okay, done spelling really quick for once.
I'm out of range.
Ignore the blood, it's jam, and ignore the not breathing, they're just sleeping.
Fair, I believe it 100%. I joined looking for a group and I'm immediately being accosted. Not even, I'm kidding. But it was, what was it? Actually, I'm gonna run from this. I don't have any potions. I was gonna see if I see anybody asking for BRD, or not BRD, BFD. Because BFD is Black Fathom Deep, and I'm pretty sure regular Sasha can do it. I need to go to the capital city and get thrown weapons or something like that, so that I can actually pull things to me instead of just charging in.
Not enough rage.
Did these guys run? Does not look like it. They fight to the death. Guess a little bandage for healing. Oh god, no. No, no, no. Stupid cat. I was going to keep attacking that one dude while backing up, hoping I could keep him aggroed, but not the other. Sometimes they're linked, sometimes they're not. Hello, Avatar's cute tonight. Thank you, it's the goth toggle. How are you doing tonight, Cell? Why does he keep being able to hit me? I'm not gonna risk this. Just because if that guy gets more lightning off, I am dead, man. Uh-oh. Yeah, warrior. I have to be super careful. I also need to go get healing potions. I'm going to avoid that quest for now. This is WoW. You've never played it? It is. This is classic WoW. This is why the most class deaths go to warrior. Exactly. So this. Doing op heals and wand DPS. Someone's doing SFK and asking for 26 minimum. I thought you wanted to be more like 28. The physical damage might actually be worth keeping and using this item on a few guys like that, just to help me stay alive. Druid was nice, some low-level health pots were given. Seek redemption! For giving that dude stuff for his witchcraft. I think this is just the moonwell over here. I technically could go down to it and then go to Darnassus, see what range thing I can get. No matter what, I should be able to get bow. The elves would, of course, no health pots ever requirement, right? You forgot that. Most of them do. Minor healing potions, which currently heal half my health, do not have any requirement, because you can make them at literally level 1 if you wanted to. Or no, at level 5. I think level 5 is the minimum to get professions. But yeah, the rest of the potions all have level requirements, like level 5, 10, 21, or 22. Short NPC's range for aggro is insane. Oh, the ones guarding the Great Lift. And I'm not sure if they flag you when they hit you. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be, but I do know that's how it has been for some people. See, low level should be able to drink. Hi, Bone Crusher. How are you doing? You see, low level should be able to drink higher level potion, get a healing sickness debuff. That would be interesting. I actually saw someone the other day with the duel to the death debuff, where they ran from a duel to the death, and it said it lasts like 3 days, lowers their damage by 20%, their attributes by 20%, and some third thing too. And I think it was called Coward or Cowardice. Oh god. No, 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 no. Whoop, this might be the end of Kaneko Guard. Come on. Oh, thank god. You're going amazing. That is amazing to hear. Thumbs up. I forgot the lowest levels are the worst. I'm not refreshing the internet on my laptop because it's being dumb. The laptop I watch on. They shouldn't have accepted the duel if they were just going to run. You've had a few challenges to the death randomly. You never accept them though. I can see why. I wouldn't either. It just doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, I mainly just want to buy those healing pots in town and check for a ranged weapon to pull with. I'm sure I can get ranged weapons at vendors, but I need the skill first because they only gave me the basic melee skills. I keep jumping to face them like I mentioned earlier, because then if they hit me in the front, there isn't the chance to be dazed. You play Resto Druid 2 every time you're challenged by some twink with maxed gear bots, etc. My main is currently a Feral Druid. I'm level 26. My friend had to recently re-roll because they died though, so I thought I'd make a low-level tank to help them out when need be. Actually, I do still need spider legs for the one quest. Actually, the spider's stronger than me. God dang it, warrior. At least they make me faster than most of these mobs in the starter zone. You have to reroll after your mage died at 31. Oof. But your druid is a backup 17 at the same time. I redid my druid 3 times. All 3 deaths I died in Westfall. First it was to one of the Defias bandits. I accidentally pulled 3 at once and couldn't get away and died at level 13. Then at level 15, I can't remember what it was that killed me. Then level 16, I went there to do the Aquaform quest, and what was it? I didn't know there's like a level 20 or 22 elite coast shark that patrols in the area of the item you need for it, and so he two-shot me basically. So I've done this Night Elf starter zone so many times. I don't see anyone talking about Black Fathom Deeps. I could even tank it because I'm the proper level. You must have done your druid today, had 6 mofos on you at once. Druids are so good for getting away from stuff at higher levels, thankfully. From dash and cat form, entangling roots / nature's grasp, healing yourself, etc. Not as good as mages, but what can you do? Bredos looks wild to me when a rare mob looks just like a regular mob. EP Sasha, I always yawn at night. Oh, there's my bags. From Storage Face. Yes, my ult is called Storage Face. Oh, I don't even have money on the character to buy a skill. Yeah, bows and throne, but it takes 10 silver. I probably for like 1 silver can buy minor healing potions. Can you fathom the depths of the Black Fathom Depths? Actually, you can. There's an item at the end, you click it, you fathom everything. I can absolutely make these on my ult if I wanted to, but I'd rather just buy them out and have them instantly. You're fighting baddies with friend, they were above our level, but you were doing fine. Then you picked up a group of 2 invisible dudes, and then a pad of 3 more came behind you, so you had to pop Healing Spot, Nature Swiftness, and Full Heal to get out. And even then, you were still down to halfway. You were shaking so bad. Well, yeah, you probably spent like 20 hours or so, or more probably, getting your character to 31. So losing it like that would be genuinely heartbreaking. Are they all made by Helix Skull? No, that was on your druid today. Yeah. Oh, your druid, yeah, because they're level 17 or 16 or whatever. So then they would have been more like 10 hours, probably. Kaneko Guard. And send them 50 silver. You're level 43 now. That's over 100 out. Really? I didn't think it would take that long, but holy heck. It'll take a full hour, I'm pretty sure, for the money to arrive to the character, even if it's just money. It was in the expansions that they made it. Yeah, it was in the expansions they made it so that money was instant. I want to stay here and be able to... What is it? I want to stay there and be able to buy thrown or bows so that I can actually pull stuff. So for now, maybe I'll do the elite quests here. You're at 4 days played now, so I guess not over 100 hours, but pretty close to it. Yeah, that is incredibly close to it. Like, at the very least, it would be 92 or whatever. Nope, won't hit 150. I gave you gold for my alt. I send all my like greens to my alt. One good thing about hardcore mode is a lot of low-level items will sell for like 20 silver.
Help you find something? Safe travels.
You also wouldn't call yourself the peak of efficiency playing Resto on Hardcore 2, so take that as you will. Yes, that would definitely hamper you. Not so much in the early levels, but definitely later. So no one in guild said anything. What am I at played here? Yeah, I'm at 1 day, 11 hours for level 27. Who in guild is around that? Hi, Gaff. Gaff? Gaff Banano? Bananono? Not many people my level. It's pronounced Garaftarim. Or Gareftarim. I'm not seeing a single group for Black Fathom Deeps. Oh, sorry, typo. I feel like you're just getting me to try and pronounce it as weirdly as you can now, tragically. But I don't blame you for that. It would be funny to have me say 100 different versions. Yeah. So Mage and the Hunter is kind of high level for it. Gnomer is too high level for me, I'm pretty sure. Yes, he definitely is. Oh. Hi, Philip. How are you? And I don't see anyone talking in local chat. EP boy, just a little. It's 1:02, so in an hour that mail will be there. I only have those. You've died in the game and in real life? Money. That actually has a better mace I'd like to get. Oh god, that's an elite too. I thought it was one of the regular ones. Paramedics on standby whenever the game is played. Yeah, pretty much. They are a priest, so they can do heals, but at the same time I don't trust it with just 2 people. Theralzun might just be behind the keep, but Gath Ilzog would be at the top of it, I'm pretty sure. Theralzun is the one for that I really want. They have a nose piercing. Servirion, I could probably go over and help if we're on the same realm. I am on Defias Pillager. It's the predominantly Alliance one. Nope, is that Europe? No, it's North America. They're still in the main area. Maybe they're picking up the quests. You don't recognize that one? You're on Skull Rock or whatever it's called? I'm pretty sure there's only 2 servers. Device Pillager and one other. At least in North America. So Skull Rock must be the second one. It is Saturday night. You'd think more people would be up playing. It's too bad, but I appreciate the offer. They are lower level than us. At least the outside ones. It would help that you died in a Ragefire Chasm. Oof. Wait, Ragefire Chasm? Isn't that in the middle of the Horde's capital city? You jumped in the lava? You jumped in the lava, didn't even have a pull. That seems confusing then. I appreciate the increasing specificity. Oh, you thought Razor, you meant Razorfang Crawl, but then too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure RFC is Ragefire Chasm or whatever. RFK is Razorfang Crawl. You just messed up your acronyms. You need the TO0 set and then do the question. Oh yeah, you can upgrade those things. Your brother is hugely Alliance. Enjoyed a guild and Alliance before getting me to join on hardcore. The problem is pulling 3 at once like that. I can root 1, but... Normally you're Horde, but you haven't played Horde now in years. I started out in WoW as Alliance, and I later moved over to Horde. I started playing in, like, Wrath the Lich King. I try to get the aggro on all of them. If I ever miss chat, I apologize. Focusing on these dudes. We tell you have one of everything since it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, they're letting me get lower than I'd like. Okay, cheers. Oh, is there a chance to fear when doing shadow damage, or was he just so low on health? I think it's only the shadow wizard dudes that do drop the orbs. We might be able to do these people. Your family played Horde when it came out. Your family played Orcs. Your brother was a paladin but never got past 30. And your brother had a different character and race on every realm of the game percent. Maybe they just liked meeting people. That I might even vendor or give to someone to disenchant, just because it does not sell. It's such a common item, and its stats are mediocre. They're very RP heavy, like never lasted 20 on a character. When these highs need to get to places to roleplay. Oh, understandable then that they wouldn't bother getting that far. Dang it.
Isn't ready yet.
I know if I'm already holding them, the taunt won't do anything.
Need more rage. Not ready yet.
Are you guys running or what? Oh god.
That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage.
You lucky bugger. Yep. Absolutely.
Rage.
Like, I literally jumped off that.
Need more rage.
I saw that fall and already started typing salute.
Not enough rage.
If these people want to ditch, I will not blame them.
Just too far away. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hi HD, how you doing tonight? Oh, thank you for the follow, Gaff. You're gonna bounce? Please make that your only close call tonight and play safe. No promises. But thank you for coming by, Bone Crusher. You have yourself a nice night.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Do I still have them set to... I don't think I do anymore. Options, keybinds, targeting markers, assign skull to 9, triangle to 0, being dumb. I think the PC hogs all the bandwidth because it is on the landline.
I'm out of range. It is too far away. That's still recharging. It is too far away.
Oh, pay to win is pathetic. It is. Excuse me. But yeah, I know Asmongold or something like that joined on this server and got a group of people to just take them all to level 60
Need more.
to AoE farm with him, and whenever he logs on, the economy goes to heck in a handbasket.
Not enough rage. We need more rage. Not enough rage. We need more rage. Not enough rage. We need more rage.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore that person off to the side because they're low level.
More rage. Not enough rage.
Oh yeah, that guy's freezing trap too.
We need more rage. I'm out
I feel like the low level priest is getting impatient because we're taking too long.
of rage.
Oh, why don't the angry thing toggled?
Not enough rage. We need more rage. Not enough rage. We need
And yeah, Season of Discovery is at the end of the month. I don't really see myself playing that though.
We need more rage. Not enough rage.
I feel like this guy's too close, so I want to play it safe.
Not enough rage. We need more rage. Not enough rage. We need more rage.
If he puts his pet on that, that would be great, but I do not think they are listening to that. At least we have more DPS, so
Rage. We need more rage. Not enough rage.
are they come to help out? Okay, let's take that off so I get my armor back.
We need more rage. We need more rage.
Once someone gets all 3 of their orbs for shadow magic, the rest of us can start getting those orbs from them. If that guy wants to pull towards the frost trap, that is perfectly fine with me. Oh, whoops. Are they healing me? Jesus. Down to 30%. I wonder if I was out of that person's line of sight or something? Or is it because they're so low on mana? I think they're both shadow, which is too bad. I'm gonna let everybody mana up. I was going to try to pull them around the corner, but... Banish! The paladin might have gone in here and killed the stuff.
Need more range. I can't do that.
It says there's 2 solid chests in this building.
Not enough rage. Not enough rage.
How they have the same turtle block used to just melee, now it has mechanics and stuff.
Rage. I can't do that.
We got this. They are thankfully healing me. That's the one thing that scares me as a tank, is you're completely under the influence of the healers. Oh yeah, I wasn't marking. I'm an idiot. Birdan. I wonder if I'm missing a joke with that name, or if it's just because it's Dan with bird on it.
More rage.
It says 2 chests can spawn in there, they said, but at the same time, I do not see much of anything here.
Not enough rage.
I wish I could reduce the cooldown of my growl.
Not enough rage. I can't do that yet.
I love how everybody's talking in chat about how it's going to be a blank show, just because there's like no public testing of all this stuff, etc. They're just releasing it straight up. People don't want entirely new content. But if they made entirely new content for WoW Classic, that would, you know, break the lore, etc., and probably make people. Waiting on our healer's manner. This dude's sticking to shadow, so... I wonder if these dudes do have a fear, or if he's just putting fear word on me naturally because I'm the tank.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. More rage.
At least every single one of these things drops an orb. Look at this nerd playing WoW. I know. How's it going, Kami? How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you.
Not enough rage.
Yeah, I gifted you a sub. You must have been lurking. Must have.
Not enough rage.
Oh god, he feared. I was about to say, that is normally like the worst thing you can do in these situations.
More rage. I can't do that.
Just because all it has to do is pull ads. Hi, Spoon. How are you doing tonight? You don't? WoW, you just had to check in on you. I appreciate it. I know WoW isn't something that a lot of people would probably want to watch stream. That's why my viewership drops a little when I play it, but at the same time, I am enjoying myself reliving my childhood. You play basically only PlayStation 2 games on stream, like SmackDown.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Not ready yet. Need more rage.
God dang, this guy creates a lot of threat.
Not enough rage.
And oh god dang it. Banished! I once knew someone who taught their dog that word, and it basically meant they had to leave the room, and you weren't allowed to say that word haphazardly because the dog would literally get sad and lower its tail if you and walk out of the room if you said that. And you got slapped in the face by Tori Wilson game. Jokes on her, you liked it. Hey, some people are into that. Nothing wrong with it. Spook good, taking a short break before continuing meathead time. Oh, I think I've seen that. Do you mean like that Super Meat Boy or whatever thing? You'll be clipping that for the TikTok for sure. At least no one left once we finished our quest. No workout. Oh, okay. Spoof getting buff. So it's for a warlock thing. The damage is everywhere, I don't know what to do. Stitches hurts. He does. Stitches is a monster. Quite literally an abomination. At least that's what the game classifies them as. Zoom. I cannot out aggro this priest. Level is lower. On that note, break over. Lurk! Thank you for lurking, Spook. I refuse to jump off this tower because I feel like it will be too high. It must be that jar there. They're dotting everything. I can't create rage that fast. I even have 5 points into increasing my rage gen by 15%. New mace. Is there a way down here? Don't fall, don't fall. Again, cough, cough. And then I leave before it gets too awkward. SOD on hardcore? I do not think. At least I do not think I've heard them announce that for Season of Discovery. And I doubt a lot of people would want to do it since the mechanics for some of the dungeon turned raid will be brand new. Just checking who all is on. I like seeing which of my friends are streaming. Join looking for the group. If I keep leveling up, I'll be able to do No More Gone soon enough. I didn't bother anymore with this, so I'll probably ditch anything for that. Oh wait, you have one of the quests. I'm literally as fast as our hunter with aspect of the pack. Orc Smasher! I'll hold on to that since I don't know. I'll hold on to my staff because I don't know if I have an int healing item. 3 more DPS, 8 strength, 1 less stamina. But then 8 strength over 1 stamina and 4 int is totally good to me.
I do for you, for the Alliance.
I can hearth up to wetlands. Because these quests aren't so... How did you die in the inn? I do not actually want to know. Repair this. Stone Motor is the elite quests up top. Cursed Crew is now yellow to me. Mostly for aggro at the end. Oh, that makes sense, because that hallway leading to the last boss has so many mobs in it, and they're on 2 layers. They're like on the track at the top and at the track at the bottom. I'll try to remember 30 min. I'm definitely high enough to do Shadowfang Keep. I thought I wrote macros where I had just the basic loot you could get from the dungeons here. Day 1 literally is just asking to do the things we just finished. Oh, I haven't been fishing. So my fishing's probably still getting a bit low. It might not, yeah, 82. Though I think you can get a thing that ups it by 50. Hi, Jack. I hope you're having a nice night. I think giant clam meat is actually a recipe for stuff. Gnome gave him 20s for poking stitches on his last HP, question mark? Oh, he gave him 20 silver for poking stitches and his last HP. You killed the monster! And he gives him 20 silver. Hope you're doing well. I am. Was a bit tired because I ended up having to suddenly babysit my 2-year-old nephew today for a while. But like, it was worth it. It was fun seeing him. Since my nephew's now 2, you can actually play with them and such. They actually understand the concept of words. They're starting to string some words together. And they always want to hold my hand, which is cute. They'll leave me over here to play with this. They'll hold my hand when we're outside on the snow, because he's afraid he'll slip, etc., etc. Thank you for checking in, Spook. Why he turned into an undead? Physical damage dealt is reduced, casting speed is reduced. Ew. Okay. Spook has failed! Did you fail to do your workout? Is that what you failed? Sounds cute, but exhausting. I can technically cure this curse. No, only 1 homage paid. Tragic! I'm here every day, and yet they've only checked in once. Mind you, the check-in's only been up for like a month. I figured out how to do that just a while ago. Though people have more than 30, despite it being a month, because I was having stream issues early in the month, and it kept breaking my stream, because I didn't have OBS Studio upgraded properly, I think. Get angry! Okay, that was the only high-level mob. The rest of these dudes should be at my level, basically. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. He didn't have the thing? Yeah, workout over. Smooth figured it was time to end when he almost missed the rack when using the barb. Oh yeah, you don't want to mess that up. I thought that the snuff box was there. It must be what I remember in the other boat then. I thought I had to kill the captain, but that must be the next part of the quest, so I literally did that for no reason. I used a potion and everything. An Ashenvale quest gave me this one-time use item that protects you from all damage and spells for 10 seconds. So it's like a get out of jail free card. I think if you macro it, you can make it so you can use your Hearthstone with it. That cheating. Is it? Is it though? You can never get another one though, sadly. Like I said, it's just once from the quest.
Not ready yet.
I think the snuff box might be in here. And then that dude probably has the key, the captain. Oh wow, these guys are in very close. Oh, first mate Snellig, that's it. And it's his snuff box. I was gonna say, let's see which one procs it. Looks like it'll be him. I just find it hilarious that it's turning me into an undead. Oh, and I even sound like them. I'm not used to that voice at all. No, not enough energy. Well, mana. So this is where I do something like that. I made a bunch of those lesser mana potions for alchemy, and I've used up so many of them. Manergy? It could be. My character's a female, though. The warrior I made is a male.
Not enough energy.
Look at my nice elbow bones and such. And a spine sticking out of the back, etc., etc. Yep, there's the thing. And while I can cure this curse, they just keep rebuffing it, so it doesn't really make sense to. Spoonf all out of energy now. Oh, is that how it works? That's what you use to lift the weights? I believe it. I believe it, Spoonf. You saw me for a second. Hi, John. How you doing? Oh, I should be paying attention to the world chat or group, looking for group. The undead like this never just run from you, so that's the one positive thing. I don't have to worry about them running and pulling ads, unless they do that. I'll probably run, because I'm low on mana too. So just notice you don't have a limit on check-in. I do not, but it should only allow you to do it once, right? I mean, there should be a limit for once. Can you just spam check-in? Let me click. No, I can only claim one per stream. I usually graze it out, and Smooth didn't want to cheat the system, so he didn't test. I appreciate that. But it'd be totally fine to test it, just because then you'd be able to be like, Sasha, you did it wrong! It still lets you open the thing, but then it doesn't let you redeem it. God dang it. The root's already broke. Hydrate will do right after this fight, thank you. Oh, he actually de-aggroed. I can do it now then. Death is permanent, so I have to be very careful. If you can skin a Worgen in Classic, you should be able to do that in Kata. Holy heck. Someone revives their Worgen character and just dies instantly from lack of skin. Though, I mean, if you're reviving them and stuff... It used to be a redeem saying my mod Seer was cool, just to bug him, because someone suggested it. But then they suggested me adding more of them to say other people were cool. Permanent death. Plebeians. Yeah, who would die? I mean, I haven't died 3 times at low level. Absolutely not. I'm too good for that. At 13, 15, and 16. But now I'm 27 and I have not died. I've gotten close a few times. They spread these guys out like social distancing, just so they're not close enough to pull them all. Gabe. Lots of people hitting level 60. And it includes you only have random high-level enemy faction members pulling a flyby. Thankfully, the 2 servers are not PvP servers. You can absolutely flag yourself for PvP and engage in it, but you cannot just randomly PvP people. Hi, Tonskin. How are you doing tonight? Dance time, starring Priscilla! Bubbling water that I got from elementals. It seems sus to drink water that was used to make elementals, but what do I know? Because they cute and cuddly. That's why you can't skin furballs. Blank in the water? No. Woke up nice and rested. You're doing laundry and cleaning the apartment after spending a couple of days with the folks. Oh, that's nice. Hopefully you enjoyed your time with them. It's no different than consuming your enemies to gain their power and knowledge. Exactly. She's too cute. No, you're too cute, punk. Oh god, there's more damage than I expected. Then with an A is doing the one after. Okay, I got it. With A, it's like instead of. I'd rather eat an apple than an orange would use A, but then if you go I'd rather eat an apple than an orange with an E, that would mean you eat the one then the other. So it's like leading up to. Look at her. Look at who? Priscilla? She's gone. She's gone. Back to the kitty can. I always joke about the kitty can just because when you drop off items in VTube Studio, in the corner of the screen, a little trash can appears. So it's like, oh, I want to put Priscilla away. Drop her in the trash can. But that sounds too mean, so we just refer to it as the kitty can. And my one mod promises he puts tuna in there for her. These are literally the only words in the English language Spook struggles with. English is a messed up language. I mean, there's a handful, like 2 or 3 words that are spelled the exact same way, but have different meanings, like read and read, or wound and wound. He wound the bandage around the wound. You say that to someone who doesn't lead and lead. Exactly, that's another one. It's absolutely bonkers. No, don't put her in a can. This can be understood through tough, thorough thought. Or through thorough thought, though. Or sorry, I've heard the through tough, thorough thought before. That's why I said that one first, because I instantly thought you were doing it. Moonfire spam! Just eat this. We can take out Priscilla permanently. If you don't believe, you can check. I'll not lock the door to the can. So you can just drag out Priscilla and give her the Nyafia mode. And set her to vibe mode. It's not actually called vibe mode, it's just called like move. Or toggle B. Thank you for following, Eldritch. It is always appreciated. Verbo would never lie. Absolutely 100%. There's no way one of my mods would ever lie about anything, especially to me. Right? Right. Posture check will do. Thank you. Right, googly mooglies. Sadly, I can't pin the googly mooglies to Priscilla. But that's fine. This is fine. Priscilla and Sasha are the best. Agreed. Totally not biased. I was like, I'm just trying to poke my nose through the window. No cans for them. I still have to kill the Marines, but I'm not seeing many of them. Elden Ring should be a real MMO. That would actually be kind of cool from the stuff I've seen of it. Ryan is raiding! Hello, Ryan. How are you doing? Did your priest die too? Did your priest die too, Ryan? No, I'm kidding. Of course they wouldn't. Of course they didn't. Rigor mortis. Let's hope I spell it properly. And let's hope... Wait, they did? Your priest died? Ryan, no! I created the warrior just so you wouldn't die. Because I was like, I can tank the hard quests for them. I can do it, I promise. I'm not actually undead. This thing just turns me into undead. I can literally carry you through the level 1 to 10 quests if you want. I know Teldrassil like the back of my hand at this point. You've had such bad luck. I almost died on my druid here tonight. I got down, I jumped off a cliff and reached like 20% HP. But thank you for the raid. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and you're just looking for someone to vibe with, you will find me here playing whatever catches my interest. But yeah, I mentioned my druid died at level 13, 15, and 16, and I just kept grinding back the same quests, the same skills, because I was like, I want to at least get cat form once. If you ever jump off a cliff as druid, go cat form and pray. Sadly, I do not have the reduced fall damage from that. Sasha's the better Felix. I hope so. Felix Urga was one of my inspirations with this character's dress and such. Excuse me. Where are... I mean, there's one soldier there. Are they all in? You went into a Furball cave and they gave you the wall up. Oh, good lord, were you doing the Relics of Awakening? Because if that, yeah, that is something that is, like, always wise to party for. Holy heck. Are you going to be playing more, or are you going to give up because of all the deaths? Got this. Oh, Def's gonna play more? Okay, nice. My warrior's like level 6. I switched over to this character because I wanted to send him money to be able to actually, what is it, buy a skill to pull enemies. Because apparently Night Elf Warrior doesn't start with like bow or throne or anything like that to drag enemies towards him. And if you just go straight up front to enemies when there's 2 together, you are begging for, as you said, a wallop. Druid was hard to level at low level, but after getting cat form and such, they have actually been fairly easy just because you can root people in place, etc. But yeah, my name's Sasha Kaineko, so you can easily find me on any of your tunes. Though my warrior was Kaineko Guard, I'll probably add Kaineko to any character. Kaineko. But I've grinded a bit off stream too. I don't just play on stream. I'll log on for like an hour after dinner to play, or after I finish stream, I'll play for like an hour and a half more while I'm doing my Genshin dailies and such in the background. Works well. So long as you're paying proper attention. Okay, this boat seems to have lots of the soldiers, while the other boat has lots of the sailors. They've got a remote job, so they level on the side. It's the only way to stay sane at their job, living the dream. Oh wait, there's 2 of them. At least I have WoW in my cat. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Hold on. I don't even risk it. Even if I think I can get away from them, I 100% will still pop a healing potion just because I'm like, 5 silver or something like that is no trade-off if there's even the 1% chance that it can save me like 20 hours of time. It's no Stetson, but it will do. It's true, it's the only cowboy hat I've seen, at least in the free asset VTuber Discord. Hydrate will do, just a second, thank you. Blank Peeposad died. Peepo or Peppo? What level was he? Right now we still have all the Halloween assets in with the throwables. I'll probably take some of them out, but I might leave in 1 or 2, like the Evil Book and the Pumpkin, because I think they just look funny. He was 52 the last time they saw, and he died. That would be soul-crushing. You spend, like, 50 hours leveling the character to that, and then, nope, game over, try again. That's the one part that makes dungeons so sketchy. It's like you've really got to trust the people you're doing the dungeon with. You had a toilet like me. You love throwing toilets at her. Oh yeah, and doesn't that have a metal thing? Or a metal sound effect to it? I feel like that would hurt. And more than a little. Oh, I keep forgetting to look at this. BFD tank. Mob tagging. I'll see what they say. If they say yes, then I'll do it. Okay, so we will be doing Black Fathom Deeps after all. I mainly want to get the gut quest done. I'm not entirely concerned about loot, although there is some decent loot there. I'll probably use the washroom quickly while I'm on this flight path. So I will be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom, refresh my water. BRB. And I'm back, right as my character landed. Perfect timing. I have actually seen that emote before, Smooth. Awkward yet hilarious. Let's put Priscilla in the kitty camp for now. Ultimate twink weapon. More stam cloak. Stam boots. That is all I really had. All this is healer stuff, which I should not need. I know I'm keeping that. It's ominous to me that none of these people have said anything. Let's see, Dark Shore and Thelmistra. Let me double check my gear. I could check for something with better tank stats. That stuff's really good. I'm gonna snack on some cheese puffs. Okay, the one thing I want is gloves, and probably legs. Agility and stamina is perfect for me, which I just saw there. But for that much, I don't think so. Barbaric gloves are made with the monkey stuff always sells for so much because they know the tanks are going to take it. Oh, that's 17. Bracers are expensive here. I'm using this gold on this, but I want to look like I'm a better tank than I am. I spent like 2-3 gold getting gear upgrades. Agility and Stam, much better. Intellect and Sam, better both for casting and tanking, because it's only 2 agility otherwise. Internet and Stam, which isn't so good, but it was relatively cheap, and it's not just sure damage. I'm going to mute myself while I crunch. Okay. Done eating those cheesy things. Got a little bit of chocolate milk. I am good. Can we get a hunter pet that kicks? I'll be your pet that kicks for a price. Oh wow. I'm just assuming our, despite being, not just because they're in cat form, but I'm just assuming our druid is a feral DPS. Let's throw my quest items. Food back there. Just throw my little quest items up there just to free up room here. I don't think I need that journal. That thing is for her amusement. I ditched the quest, but I got to keep the rod that turns you into a furbolg. Okay, I have all Black Fathom Deep quests. A ring, which I only have one, so it will be good to get another. That leads to a next quest. That might be a slight healer cape, not sure. That could be a better tank belt.
Feel free to browse.
Run it over. Okay, make yours high repair. Oh wait, I'm not even gonna die. Can't die, so it's not like I have to worry about having even damaged gear. Every time you die, you lose durability by 10%. They're a very low level priest. I thought 26 was the minimum level to go in. Well, at least it's the level to hit. To be have the enemy boss be yellow to you. I guess if they're healing, they can be slightly lower. So they're a little low for DPS. They're perfect. I wonder if you can pickpocket Stitches. He's like one big pocket, because he's just a bunch of bodies stitched up together. Ew. Dun. Mr. Meat has always been ominous. But you get it from animals, not from human characters, so don't have to worry about that aspect at least. Okay, they have a decent glove that drops. Lots of caster stuff in here. Not so much leather or stuff like that for me, sadly. Yeah, it's all like caster stuff, so I don't really have anything to look forward to. On that note, I get all the XP from these quests, so thumbs up. Let's grab this King's Blood because I'm still using that. Good lord, that actually startled me. I like looked over like, what? That has to be from stream, right? And it was. Okay, so I can't stay changed or shapeshifted in those forms. Thought I'd see if I suck at warrior. And then they make the smallest warrior ever, a gnome. I think warrior's the one class that every single race can be no matter what. I honestly should keep this in case some healer ever pretends to DLC or DC or troll me and not heal during a boss fight. Then you keep this and bam, the boss is loose for 10 seconds, you better start healing. I forgot I have dash. It's only 20% faster than my default speed with my upgrade, sadly, but speed is speed. I can't remember if the manuscript is outside the place. I think it is. And this guy's dying inside. That's from just random NPCs. That's from NPCs near the temple, and there's normally not enough for everybody, so that'll be a fight. Whee! Underwater we go. These people are so quiet. I wonder if they're all guildies. Genshin Social Club. 2 of them are. If Oregon looked at all like they do in vanilla, people would actually respect them. And I was right about them being a feral DPS. Three agility, 4 stamina. That actually might be better than mine. I literally just bought that. That is hilarious and awful at the same time, just because. That is Bruce right there. Hopefully these people will actually slow DPS and make it safer. So far these guys aren't hitting me very hard at all. I think the brain stems can be gotten inside too, it's just from the satyrs and the Naga. I'll dispel that on myself in a minute. The race you play in Canada looks more like medieval Paw Patrol. I actually bought a Paw Patrol book for my nephew on his birthday a month or two ago. One of the ones you can push a button and it makes sound effects.
Need more rage.
I feel like a horde has a quest to get those gems.
Need more rage.
They're only 22, so I don't think our priest is going to pull them if they hug the wall, but we'll see how much they're paying attention. They're already over here by me, so it seems like they are. Nope. Sorry, I never said anything earlier. I was trying to figure out how to get hardcore WoW. Oh, no worries. You just buy it. It is... You subscribe to Warcraft for like 15 USD a month. That's all it takes. And then you download the classic version, or the classic client, rather than the current one. But hi, nice to see you. I appreciate the hydrates and posture, etc. redeems earlier.
Need more rage.
As hardcore, it is the situation where you die, your character's permanently done. So don't try playing it if you'll get salty if you'll die at level 40 hours in. I mean, even I would get salty at that point, I'm not gonna lie.
Not enough rage. More rage.
They should make everybody known for April Fool's Day. That sounds like the meanest thing I've ever heard of.
That's still recharging.
You've had the subscription, just couldn't figure out how to get on the servers. You tend to get incredibly oblivious, and you played hardcore Minecraft for a while, so you learned to get sad and not upset. Understandable. I played hardcore Minecraft like a month ago. We got fairly far. We were getting ready to go to the end, and then, oof, died in the, whatchamacallit, in one of the woodland mansions, getting all these totems of undying.
Not enough rage.
And if you're in North America, I am on Defias Pillager server, so if you wanted to play on the same one as me, that is the one you'll find.
More rage.
I like how the Makuro look.
Not enough rage.
Can't wait to get double fiery on the warrior. It's like 30 gold each fiery enchant.
Not enough. I can't do that yet. Need more rage.
AoE claw. I'm not sure if there's enemies in the water. I know there's enemies in the water in the next area. So far, so good. I'm a lot higher level than these. You never got to the Nether on MC. You want to get back into WoW, like the hardcore mechanic might end up making a character on that server. Thumbs up. If you don't, it's all good. Just letting you know. Thank you for the hydrate. God, I am so poor. We all are, man. We all are. Where is Sienna?
Chibi Sasha redeem.
It's true, I could switch over to that. Chibi Sasha, no goth mode. Engineering is a money suck. It is, but it helps you out so much. I thought I was on Warrior for a second.
More rage. Not enough rage.
I was like waiting for that. Should save up some rage just to hit the next guy and get a maul off the back. Or just charge them like that. You can't see my bags when I open them because my model's in the way. Ridiculous! Would you rather look at random items in my inventory, or would you rather look at me? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Someone's instantly going to be like, I want to see how much gold you have.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
But yeah, I don't think we'll get enough to do the Twilight Pendants. Then again... Oh, that actually gives the belt I'm interested in. Nope, they don't want to wait for me. I think... Oh yeah, I see the box there. Gotta watch my breath. I just know some people will be dumb and not pay attention to it. Air. And there's the giant clams, but I'm not gonna bother looting them. See who gets there first.
I cannot loot that right now.
Oof, I'm the last. Or not. Second to last. I only have one corrupted brainstem. God dang, Ziana does so much damage. One boss is over here. I'm not sure if we actually need loot off of them, but we probably want to kill them regardless. Oh, actually, they're the one that can drop decent leather gloves. Lol. I swear to God, fake shift if you drown. I can't imagine how angry someone would be if it's just some dumb mechanic like that. Dungeons haven't been that hard. Then again, they're not considered any harder than normal. It's just the risk of any death, any mess up, and you are game over. I never thought of tridents as too cool of a weapon.
Need more rage.
Even if our mages are low on HP, I mean MP, our priest is absolutely full, so I am still pulling. Oh, do they want to go over there? Or they're probably just going to land. Ended up making a Torn Warrior, but you get a bag on your 4th kill of a Planesstrider. Didn't even realize that was a thing. Yes. It's only really in like the starting zones that you typically find them, but you'll find 6 slot bags once in a blue moon.
Need more rage.
Saving my rage. Okay, thank you. Yeah. I mean, you can technically find a bag in other zones. It's just 10 times more rare. But in the starting zones, you can definitely find 6 slot bags. It's maybe like a 1 in 100 or so chance, though, so it's not guaranteed. I keep thinking 5 is charge. Maybe I should actually switch those around. Just because I have 5 on my warrior's charge. Oh, there's Lady Cerberus. Cerberus? Then stun gives me a few seconds to get aggro back. Has Curl popped in the last hour and a half? No. Curl Pack popped in earlier in the stream, and they mentioned that they hadn't slept in 30 hours, and then I did not see them again. So I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, they crashed. There is bruiseweed there. Not that I'm actually concerned about it. Or that works too. I keep forgetting we have double mages. Like, no joke. Just CC the whole dungeon. When it's single target, it's fun because all I have to do is swipe. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, at least took the threat there. So if they unsheath, they should be on me. Oof, not a single person in group can use it. Anyways, here to chill, already comfy but not tired enough to doze. Makes sense. How did your matches go? How did the stream go? Some good, some terrible. Understandable. What is over here? Why do they keep clicking?
I need to get not enough rage. Need more rage.
You ended on a good one, though. That's good to hear. Can't end on a loss.
Not enough rage.
Oh god, I managed to click off of that person before breaking it.
Enough rage.
I mean, hey, that's what you get for breaking your own sheep. Unless it was the other mage's sheep.
Not enough rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
It's probably like another spawn point. Oh, good extra XP. Maybe that's what they were looking for.
Not enough rage.
Or maybe they wanted extra brain stems or whatever for the other quest. Oh, I have to redo internet. There we go. It is good. I heard like a blacksmith sound. Oh, there's mining.
Greetings.
Double ding. Love that when typing keep constantly toggle between normal and goth. Oh good lord, I didn't notice that. Am I pushing shift and 7? Like shift and or 7 and shift is my mode like that. I wondered why I was goth before. I was like, I don't think anyone redeemed it. Also, would it be this still? No. Well, if it isn't the amazing Sasha Kaineko, how are you doing? I am doing good. I am in the middle of a dungeon. How are you doing tonight, Tattles? You did it with your mind. Oh snap, big brain seer. Okay, we got the whole party here. I find it funny that we don't have a single, like, male wearer. Hunters get to wear male at, like, level 40, and at that level, paladins and warriors get to wear plate. You're doing well, eating very spicy bulldaki ramen. I've only had ramen, like, maybe once in my life. Spoof! Been a hot minute. Yes. And Shio hasn't even been on for Spoof to be in his streams. It's ridiculous. Why would Shio do that to Spoof? He has to stream just for them. That's how it works.
Not enough rage.
Can't remember, in Classic, I think that evocation is actually a talent for Mage. I don't think they naturally get it. But later on they give it to all of them, where it regens mana. Mouth suffering memento, question mark? feel like we can skip those two guys there unless someone really wants XP. Oh. Okay, they're going aggro on the melee guy of all things.
Seer is cool.
Pass it on! You forgot how slow WoW movement was, and hope you're having a good stream. I am, but thank you for asking. I started a warrior at the start just because my friend died again, and I was going to make a warrior to help him out. But then apparently he died on his priest too that he started out, so yeah. Titter titter. He said he'll probably level off stream sometime. Oh, and there's Ryan. See, there's the one we speak of. There's the one we speak of. I was like, they are leveling a priest in Darnassus and Teldrassil? I'll go and I'll make a warrior and I can help them out with the quests they need to? Then nah. Are you still playing off stream right now, Ryan? I know normally on weekends you stream for a long time.
Seer is not cool and is overrated.
Gasp! How dare you say that about my mod? I do, but you sleep now for a bit. That's good to hear. It's always good to have some sleep. Mesh spiders are as big as they are in WoW? No. We are not imagining that. You're going to make another priest, do you think? Sounds good. Yeah, Australia has ones that are like the size of your hand, the huntsman spider. Priest can be very squishy just because of the cloth. It helps a lot once you get Psychic Scream, which is an instant AoE fear. No joke. And I think it's only got like a 30-second or so cooldown. Hi there, Amp. How are you doing? Hardcore's going well. I'm doing another dungeon, Black Fathom Deep. I'm a little high level for it. Not incredibly. I think the later mobs will be higher level.
Need more rage. Not ready yet.
I was gonna say only wool is out of mana, so I'm gonna keep pulling. Those things probably eat small dogs for breakfast, which... Oh, camel spider. Those giant crab spider things. I think those, you find them on like coconut trees and such. That's the thing about MMOs, they're sandbox-like, so you're encouraged to make new characters and try different playstyles. That is true. You keep trying till you find one that vibes with you, etc. I, too, had a lot of hard times at low level, though. It's like once you get past level 20, it becomes a lot easier, because then you've at least got most of the skills that your class is known for, that you can use and revolve around. Where below that, you're literally just trying to handle situations with whatever they've given you. No, Sinana! They are the highest level person in our party. Agility and Spirit. That actually is a very good feral pants, but I'm tanking right now. If I win it, I'll use it for soloing, or, like I thought, our feral druid rolled on it. Unless you're playing the Old Republic and you're only given 3 character slots before you gotta pay money. That is disgusting. How many character classes are there? I'm guessing more than 3? Because good lord. Oh, we're at the point with the cultists. Like 6, you think? That is absolute garbage. If you're paying for subscription, it's garbage. If the game is free to play itself, and then it tells you to pay for more classes to play, I mean more slots to pay more classes at once, that I'd be totally fine with, because it's like, hey, you're not paying a monthly fee, gotta make money somehow. But if you're paying for the monthly thing, you should be given, like, access to all features.
Need more rage.
If someone does have a blacksmith key, I'd literally just tell them to keep the chest, because it's like, that's a consumable item, and if you're holding it, cheers. Sorry you got an ad raise you got here. I am sorry to hear that. But hi Amp, I hope you're having a nice night. There are pre-rolls on half my stream. The only way I can disable them for the entire stream is to do 3 minutes of ads every hour, and I already feel disgusted using 1.5 minutes of ads per hour. So it's like, 3 minutes is just no-go. Even if it at pre-roll kills discoverability, what can you do? These guys are parrying me a lot. Parry this, you filthy casual! Ka-ting! And he just knocks my paw over with his staff.
Need more rage. Enough rage.
All the redeems! Oh, you want me to kill those ones? Go for it. Murloc fins. You tried to streak while AoE is going on, that is not going to work. You miss Old Wild West Twitch, it was glorious? What do you mean by Old Wild West? I might not have been using Twitch back then. You don't think Comfy stacks with Kid and such? Oh, I'm sorry, it should. Did I not do it properly? Let me try Comfy again. Unless someone re-redeemed it and turned it off. No, I will have to fix that later, I'm sorry. I'll have to go into Mix It Up and do that, because normally it puts the outfit on them too. Twitch wasn't big enough to come with it. Oh, okay. I wish Twitch would, even for small streamers, I wish they'd offer the possibility of, like, you pay 20 bucks a month and get no ads. And yeah, a lot of people wouldn't do that because they don't want to pay to play Twitch. But yeah, I would totally pay like 20, maybe even 30 bucks just for the idea that it would help with discoverability and make it less annoying for people, etc., etc. I typically make that much, or a little more than that actually, every month anyways. I guess. I don't like that second mage that much. One, because they're pulling aggro and not trying to be careful. They do a really good DPS. Then the person goes, hey, can you buff all of us with int because you have the better int buff? And the person goes, I guess. Not even sure. Yeah, I can do that. Or, oh, I guess I should remove that. I love how since they gave back points to the Comfy Redeem, thank you kindly. I mean, I can do this just so we're on the same timers.
That's still recharging.
Love that they... Yes. I did not finish my thought, and now that thought is gone. I'm sorry, Furball, you'll never know. I believe this gives a buff. Int Spirit Frost damage, so it's useless to me. But it's good for the mages. I knew it. That drops like 90% of the time. That's legit gonna bug you for like 5 minutes now. I feel like there's a guy who would have thought a thought encrypted with an answer or something and poof gone. That's exactly what happened. I switched to one other thing and then I'm focusing on the game and it's just like, oh, too bad, that's gone now. Sasha says bye-bye. Your lips are burning, fam. I do not doubt that. You are having spicy ramen, so it was to be expected. You should be like, my lips are feeling so spicy, they hurt. Someone should kiss them better. And everybody's gonna be like, oh my, Tattles, what the heck? Would it be, and I love how you can dance in circles while holding... Yes, it was! It was. Thank you, Furball. That was it. But then I got distracted by that mage not wanting to buff. I love that you can dance. Dang, you're writing that down. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, when you dance, your guy stands up. But because of that, you can turn in place and it just looks like you're sliding in a circle. I wouldn't be surprised if Furball like clipped it, went back in stream, and was listening just to see what was going on. Get my mangles, my moles off from them, and I can just taunt them back. No, you just know you were dancing in circles at the time. Smart thinking. You're gonna redeem something for the mods. Okay. Praise! You are very, very good mods. Thank you for coming to my streams. Thank you for helping me out throughout this whole year. I really do appreciate it. So you are all very, very good mods. Good mods. Naughties. They accidentally put rake on them. I believe we're about to enter the temple I can see on the map. Good mods! Good mods! You modded the game, Sasha? No, I have not. I cast Reflect! What? Do I have to praise myself then? Or is that supposed to counter the praise? I have to know! I have to know! Because if you don't actually specify... Sleep Ring? Oh, okay. Sleep Ring, you are a very, very good boy. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for talking to me and saving up all these points. I really do appreciate it, and you are a very, very good boy, Sleep. Good boy. Except that Furball, he's the absolute worst mod ever. Good person, though. There, I just wanted to root him in place for a few seconds with that. These are male, of course. You can pretty much solo the NPCs outside the dungeon for, what's it called? Brain stems if you need to. But it's easier to just get it while you're here in I was about to say in stream, but in this thing. Dungeon. Dungeon, that's what it's called. I don't think... Yeah, you can't use swipe in cat form. People are just gonna be wondering what I'm doing. Lost your check. Okay, that was it. Hup, hup. Yeah, Zianara blows through her mana so fast. I mean, that's what a mage is, basically. Woolers doesn't seem to, though I do see her wanding a bit. I was gonna say, just please don't pull those dudes over there. A dagger that no one cares about, I think. Okay, and it's the priest and the mage. They're both lower level and are there together. You're coming in and risking your life doing that? Oh, this dungeon, the few times you've done this, you're still learning your role in the party. Understandable. If you're new to the game, there'll always be bad and good experiences with stuff like that. I pretty much know what I'm doing though, so I'm not too worried. I know that person jumped in the water to save themselves, but that runs the risk of quite literally aggroing everything else. Did someone pull more mobs? You still don't know much about what to do, but you enjoy killing stuff, so you don't mind that much. I would try a rogue or a mage or such, then all you have to do is DPS. I do have potions. Wait, Ziana is still at full mana? Did they manage to get out of combat and then drink up? By playing WoW back in the day, you never learned your role as a mage besides drill things and be responsible for the occasional party wipe. Is there just junk left? Fender candy. Okay, I still got aggro on all of them. Sorry if I'm slightly quiet at all. Just hyper-fixated, trying to not mess anything up and get people killed. And these gnomes are so short you can't even tell if they're in the group. I haven't been using my AoE because it's been off of my whatchamacallit thing. I switched it to 7. So that charge would actually be where I'm used to it.
I'm out of range.
Pog.
Not enough range. Ready yet. That ability is
Oh, I used my taunt too early.
need more range.
Save the clothy because they are squishier. I say we can kill or skip it, then they say they don't mind. Kill for sure, like 1k XP. Ooh. We don't have an underwater breathing spell because we don't have a warlock. I can't remember if someone else can do it.
Need more range.
that works. I only cared about the one sheep because 2 mobs is nothing, but...
I can't cast that yet. Not ready yet.
I can interrupt with that, but I have to get like 8 feet away to do it.
Isn't ready yet. I can't do that.
It's actually a decent offhand. Oh, there's a lesser mana potion. Having 2 mages is awesome just for all the CC. Oh. Back to AoEing. And of course it was Xenana. Or Xehanara.
Not enough ready.
That is not an effective use of mana or threat. We got this though, we got this. Big stretch. Hi Kuro, bye bye Kuro. He always comes into the room and then walks out the side door, and I don't know why, it's just like he's letting me know that he's here. Or no, that's the one that dies, because they're the healer. And there we go again. If Xehanana gets killed, I do not take blame for that. They're focused on AoEing instantly before I even have threat. Let's see if we can build up some rage to just pull the next guys. Oh, I should have pulled that group too. I thought they were inside the building, but they are most certainly not. At least they can't pull the entire pathway as they come down. Oh, there is water here. Or I mean, there is an air pocket here. Now you can finally play the game. I thought you had to go further underwater to pull this dude out. Oh god, I'm still not breathing. I was gonna say, is he casting something on us? But no, that's just the blessing of the Black Fathom. Oh, he's immune. Little bosses in the dungeons don't seem to be immune to my stuns. I assume that's a... Is that druid quest? Bugged crab in bugged in combat, or... There's only 2 bosses left. There's the Twilight Lord in here, and then Akumai at the end. Yeah. Hi, Kuro. Yeah, you're a nice kitty. You're so pretty. You're a pretty boy. Good, cool. Sorry, he actually came up to me, so of course I have to give him attention. I can't just ignore him. I was about to say, that dude's not aggroing? You're going to head to bed? Good night, HD. Thank you for hanging with us. I hope you have a great sleep. I can ignore the non-elite. Just focus on taking the damage from the elite for obvious reasons. No, it's just a pet. And people are skipping it. But yeah, we ain't gonna get enough Twilight pendants, and I feel like I'm not gonna bother doing the dungeon a second time. I would have been able to finish it if I didn't share the quest with those people, but that would have made me a jerk, so... There's only like 2 or 3 more enemies. 3... Well, actually, there's a couple. Except we need like 15, because I get 1 every 5 kills. Unless someone dropped the quest or something. Nope, they all still have it. Got this. Yeah, dungeons do sometimes take a long time, or raids take hours to do, and those take a ton of planning. Shadow melt so no one sees me. Ignore that sound, cracking my fingers. I know Furball hates it. He can just pretend it's keyboard key clicking, despite me saying it openly. Cough, cough. Best sound ever? Do you actually like it? I'm completely indifferent to it. I just know Furball hates it. They might not see you, but they can aim for the floating mug. Oh, that would make sense. Then again, I don't think they actually have targeting like that. I'm able to crack my knuckles. Not my knuckles. Well, are they my knuckles? Yes, they are. Fairly easily. Not very loud or anything, but like every 10 minutes or so I could if I really wanted to. I remember some people saying it's not good to do, but I'm pretty sure Harvard did a study on that, and there's been no at least proven link between that and long-term damage, etc. It's mainly releasing like small bubbles of gases or air or whatever from in the fluid that lubricates your joints.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
There's naked level 1 human mage and storm within selling body? Good lord. Yeah, there's zero evidence that cracking it causes a man stunt if Spoon remembers collecting over 50 years disproving that using his own body. Edit posture will do. Thank you, Shia.
Need more rage.
They're extremely loud when you do it right in the mic, which makes it a million times worse when you don't mind otherwise. I'll try to keep that in mind. Hey, they finished their quest.
I need to get closer.
Whose pet is this? Oh, I just couldn't see the dude there. Yeah, I'm gonna be like one away from finishing. I was also the first one to loot a pendant, so it's weird that I wasn't the first one to finish. What can you do? It's just XP.
It is too far away.
None of these low-level bosses actually have very exciting mechanics. It's not till you get to like level 40 plus that the dungeons actually start being fairly interesting. Like the pyramid event in Zul'Farrak, where like all these 30 at a time of these non-elites mixed with a handful of elites all start spawning, and then the bosses appear at the very end. And then afterwards the people you help turn on you and they drop loot too. Not good loot, but they do. Come on, I need rage. No, sleep.
I'm our friend.
The banish couldn't be dispelled because it makes you immune to magic. That one, though, was totally fine. That. Let's see if anybody wants it. I'm pretty sure people do. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll roll for healing gear, just because that would keep you healing for... Thanks for... Oh, for the person helping them there. Oh, do these actually... I don't see loot. I know one of them will spawn 2 elite... what are they called? 2 elite water elementals. This is only my second time tanking as Druid in Classic. I mean, I'm sure I've tanked years ago in just regular retail. You enjoy being druid tanks? Kind of. I enjoy being druid end of period. I like being cat form most of all because you can just run around scratching people. I probably will at high level have to go resto. Druid suffers from what people nickname the hybrid tax, where all the hybrid classes basically have the they have it where they're good at stuff, but they're not the best at stuff. They might offer one or two things other classes don't, but they're not as good as some things like Priest, where you can go pure healing. So it's like you normally would never want to have a druid tanking Molten Core or something like that. The Jack of all trades, master of none, definitely. That's why I believe in Classic pretty much every druid was designated to just being a healer, because they can do the heal over times that the other classes can't do nearly so well. But I'm fine with that. Still get to dash around in my forms and have fun. It's good at everything, but the best at nothing. What about heals over time? They're the best at that, aren't they? Aren't they? Please let me get some rage. I said, please let me get some rage. Teardrop. I literally cannot spread my threat between two different enemies. Good at everything, but best at circle dancing. Hug. I think they won both the chest and the axe. Strength and stam, that's actually really good. The last boss is just up ahead here. Hi, Ranuru. How are you tonight? So you tried the free trial, you're not sure you want to pay the sub, but if I do, I get Classic. I have no idea. I assume so, but I don't actually know. You might be able to get Classic, but I don't know if you can get Classic Hardcore. You just woke up, it's 11 a.m. for you. It is 3:30 a.m. for me. Yeah, I only paid for a 1 month sub. I'm not sure if I'll play for a second month or not, we'll see. Once I get a character to level 60, I might just be like, hey, I did it. I beat the hardcore challenge. Moving on. We'll see how it goes. I still want to finish Cyberpunk and I have other games I want to play, etc., etc. Okay, seems good. Poison damage every 5 seconds isn't so bad. Oh, he's not immune to stun? No free trial for Classic currently. Oof. That's too bad. I mean, you can still play the regular game mode and just see if you like it, etc. It is expensive paying 15 bucks a month for a subscription though, so I don't blame anyone that doesn't want to. But if I sub, do I get Classic? Yes, if you subscribe for a month, you get Classic. Without buying like the base game, without buying the DLC, etc. I only paid the $15 for a single month subscription, and yet I'm able to play hardcore WoW here. They're in the same guild, so I doubt they care if they won. Also, then you might try it out for a month. Nice, nice, nice. If you play hardcore, you'll be able to play with me. On that note, if you don't want to play hardcore because it sketches you out losing your character, that is totally cool too. Please teleport me to Darnassus. And then you get to hand in the quest. Now you enjoy a challenge. Nice, nice, nice. Two of the quests hand in here in town. I like telling them that I streamed it. Now we have to go to the Cenarian place, or not Cenarian, Argent Dawn, which is right above the alchemy vendor. Unless you get an incredibly drop, you never really care about losing your stuff. That's understandable. I don't know if I really have. I do have King's Blood and Life Root to make more graders to level up my alchemy. Though they're in my bank, I believe. Or my mailbox, one or the other. I can't see myself doing the dungeon again, so... I feel like the shield will sell for more than that. Manuscript is in Ironforge. Yeah, it's too bad, but let's ditch those because I don't want to use time doing the dungeon again when it's lower level than me. Still got 2 quests done. And the one gives me a ring, and I'm missing a ring slot. Go back to regular model. Wing! Oh, and I'm standing in the middle. I believe there's a free character transfer you can perform on dead toons you care to transfer. Yes! If you die in hardcore, you are allowed to transfer your hardcore character over to a non-hardcore world to continue playing as them. Or you can do what I do and just delete them. Oh, this one has a cute chokey. Choker, indeed. It's a little bell collar, basically. I basically asked them to make it look like a belt. I'm here anyway, so we'll check the whatchamacallit vendor. What's it called? Alchemy. Alchemy vendor. That is better for DPS. That is better for DPS. That is better for DPS. What of 2 pants? Oh, that was healing. 4 stam, 4 int, 5 stam, 4 int. I'll maybe hold my tanking stuff on me. That's all literally healing gear. I'll throw this there because it interferes with my forms. Oh yeah, you make that with blacksmithing. 1% crit chance to frostbolt the person, slowing them down. I do not have the turtle meat recipe just yet, so I will put that there. I'm not sure if I have tangy clam meat recipe. Yes, I do. So I can cook that stuff.
I'm out of range.
Those other herbs I'll leave in the mailbox because they're lower level. I'll just use them to make money off water breathing potions at some point. Oh, I can get skills too. Pog. Oh yeah, and if you do try hardcore Shia, I am on Defias Pillager. There's only 2 hardcore realms. You have to change the tabs when you log into Classic WoW. You have to change the tab to hardcore, and there should only be 2 North American servers. What's up, Izanagi?
I am honored.
Are you nogging all the Izza? Okay, that's 260, that's 175, but I don't think I'm going to make it. You're the artisan. 175 is the next. Oh, those are empty vials, the lowest rank. Hello again, how are you doing tonight? God, you really go for some eggnog, that is. I've never actually tried that. Doesn't it have eggs in it? Which grosses me out. I can't see anyone using that. Although I think the elixir of defense might actually... You're doing okay, you're just vibing. Glad to hear it. Strangle Kelp and King's Blood, that might actually... It's guaranteed level up. At the same time, I use a lot of healing potions. To chat. You stink! Just kidding. I'm not kidding though. No joking about that. I wonder if I should go to South Shore at this level. I feel like some of the quests there are lower level. Oh, Stranglecope is actually used for some of this high level. Some do, but any that you can buy the eggs are cooked, so it's safer for consumption. Oh, okay. I thought that they, like, people talked about it being like cake batter, basically. So I assumed that was like, you know, raw eggs mixed in with flour and dough, etc. And they talk about it that way, and that's why it incredibly grossed me out, and I've never tried it. If it doesn't actually have that stuff in it, I'd be that much more likely to do it. Roomba Sasha. Don't you mean Sashak 10 Roomba? Sashak 10 Roomba. Oh, I was gonna cook stuff, I'm an idiot. I can send these potions to...
Hello, Sasha. Are you staying
That
hydrated?
was absolutely
Are you
terrifying.
winning?
I've always wondered how to make sounds like that with, what is it called? I've always wondered how to make those weird sounds. Some people are able to make TTS do really strange things. And when I heard that I alt-tabbed for a quick second to make sure it wasn't something else. I'm going to copy and paste that just in case I ever need to use it myself. Okay, I think it still works. I can go like that so it still works. Pog, thank you for letting me steal that. I didn't say you could steal it, Sasha, and yet it's stolen. Absolutely stolen. You're EP? Then go to bed. Good night, John. Thanks for hanging with us. One more dance time. Dance, 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 dance. She's not even on my head yet. Dance, 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 dance. Peace be with you too, nerd. I only have one more lockfin. So is this tangy crawler? I think I actually have a Okay. Crawler meat for small spices. Or mild, not small. You're trying to copy it too, but chat kept moving. Tragic. You'll never find it again. I'm sorry, Furball. And then 17 of these. Wow. We still have buff food for a while.
Hello, Sasha. I heard that you copy and pasted the phone ringing. How could you do this?
I mean, pretty easily. I just pushed like Control C plus Control... Or no, Control C. That's literally all I did. Control C. Very easy. Naughties. No, it's mostly heavy cream with eggs, vanilla, and cinnamon. See, it has eggs. It has eggs like I thought. Sears copying it too. Everybody's copying it just to mess with me. Oh god. What have you unleashed? What have you quite literally unleashed upon my stream? I know there was one that made it sound almost like soft breathing, and it was the creepiest thing ever. Like the thing was like, hello? Poothinator?
Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel,
Aw, he
squirrel,
says it
squirrel,
slowly.
squirrel,
Last time he
squirrel,
said it fast and it confused the
squirrel.
heck out of people. Sasha, I hope you're doing good. I am good, thanks for asking. I wasn't gonna ask though. Wow, selfish. Just instantly thinking I would ask about you. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good too, Donkus. How are you doing today? But Sasha, I just answered.
Hello, Sasha. Where Chibi redeem?
It's never coming, because I like switching when I want to. I mean, I literally could add it one day, but I've just avoided it. Because then I get to be my model and should be model at choice. Oh, ad starts in close to 3 minutes. Hi, Sunny, you barely made it. What the heck, Sunny? What the heck? But I hope you're doing well. Good night, Sunny. Sweet dreams. Sunny made it! The streak is unbroken. I was gonna make a joke, but no, it would be too bad. Let's go hand this in Ironforge. And then I get me a crummy ring, but a crummy ring is better than 0 ring, and I currently have 0. People die if they are killed. That is a lie. Actually, wait, no, this is hardcore, so that's actually very accurate. Okay, one last TTS before you go. Did you find something else to ruin us with? That's the energy your title has. Oh, fair enough. Hardcore, death is permanent.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow.
No,
Meow.
I love it. I'm
Meow.
like, oh boy, Kuro.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
If after supper you have to too.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Timed it perfectly. Down to the last meow. This legit triggers me. Furball does indeed be having kitties. Yes, I went to the weapon vendor in Stormwind. I was just about to think to myself, like, have I? Meow's okay. Imagine Cat wakes you up with the zoomies. I always have zoomies. Just be like zoom! Zoom! Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. We've got to do something. Is it 4 a.m.? 3:47, it's close. I started late tonight though, so it's all good. Hydrate posture will do, thank you kindly. Oh wait, Lorgalis manuscript is in the Misty Cave. The Mystic Ward. That's a Misty Cave, right? It says Mist. The cat occasionally screams at her water bowl. My cat, oh wait, one more. I bet you he is looking up things to do with GTS. Let's see what they got for us today. A ring. That you must redeem googly eyes for it. Interesting. Do I actually want to hold on to that just for the slightest bit of experience? I feel like I do not.
Ugly googly 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 ugly.
Googly moogly. Not googly oogly. What the heck, people? What the heck? Get with the program. I'm gonna buy those skills on my warrior. Duenda's already level 10? What the heck? Clip this. Clip it yourself, punk. I don't know how to Google it. Okay, oh wait, I didn't even pick up the money. I'm an idiot. Clicking sucks on the mobile app. I'm not even sure I know how to do it on PC. I never clip stuff. It's good I didn't give
My
those
brother's
bags to
cat
Ryan.
non-stopped meowing at him. When he turned around and locked eyes with the cat, hairball. Then cat walked
Ew.
away.
Just literally like, hey, I want some attention. Clean it up. Clean it up. You got an ad and can't clip? Ridiculous. That's just an excuse, isn't it? That's okay. That's okay. Actually, I'll put that bag away. Satch! I'm actually going to use for once those severed voodoo claws. Basically, yeah, it was hilarious. Just not for the person who had to clean it up. Adge. I'm spinning, but without the A. Spin! Spin with it, boyo. What's up, Hashmala? How you doing tonight? Probably couldn't hear me because of the ad. But what is boyos? Everyone is cool. Okay. Bows, throne, fist weapons, staves. Literally learning everything because I sent 50 silver over. 1 to 3 damage. 4 to 9 damage. I like the idea of throwing an axe at people. And spinning without the A. Okay. That I can now throw at people. Throw axes at people. Aw yeah. Meowdy partner. Oh, and someone died right here. Silent Fury. Their fury will remain silent at that point. I don't think I bought my level 6 skills, but I'm not sure. Unless Thunderclap was my level 6 skill. It probably was. Yes, it would. Oh, Hamstring is level 8. Pog. That's the one that slows enemies' movement speed, so then you can use it and run away from them. Like a coward! Good old cowardly warriors. Up close and personal slash. Oh, sorry! I did not see it. I did not see you redeem it. I wasn't paying enough attention. Sash the new sheriff. What's up, punk? Thank you for the follow, little love. It is greatly appreciated. What's up? Izanagi. The Tempest. I'm the new sheriff in town, partner. Hand over all your catnip. Yoned. Is Nuggy still not telling us stuff? I'm literally up close and personal, and they're not telling us stuff. They're probably like trying to find the redeem. See, I knew something like that would happen. My mods are out to get me and usurp the throne of my stream.
This is my message for up close and personal. Potatoes.
Potatoes are actually genuinely quite pog. I don't see chat rules, and that scares me for some reason. I mean, I feel like there's chat rules in the About Me. I don't know how to set it so that first time chatters. I would have to look into it. So that first time chat pops up a chat rules. Everybody seems to have that. I know down in the About Me section there's definitely stuff like, hey, no racism, no etc, etc. Is a nuggy?
Hello? Hello? Guess nobody's there.
Yep, nobody. Why would I answer a call from chat? They just want to mess with me. Okay. We got all that stuff. I probably will go to bed in just a little bit, since it's past my normal end time. But I started late, so I wanted to stream later. The ultimate nuggy. I feel like the ultimate nuggy would be bigger than your face. You love that some TDS doesn't do the vibrate and instead it moans? Wait, what? Or, oh, that third one. Yeah, I don't know why the third one does. If it's because it doesn't have that little upside down N at the end. Or upside down I, whatever that italicized thing is. Because let's try it with just 3 of
Speaking
these.
of potatoes, guys? Can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks.
Ego. But how big is your ego? That doesn't sound like slicing potatoes. At least not the potatoes I've sliced. Okay, that's the same stuff from there. Yep, it just needs that icon at the very end of it. Sorry, checking something. Okay, I think we got that. You're a pineapple? Hey, not a fan of pineapple, even on its own, whether it's on pizza, whether it's off pizza. I'm just not big on it. The flavor is good, but I do not like how zingy it is.
Exclamation mark saying.
Sear. You copied that. Exclamation point say. Tragic. Do you live under the sea? If so, I've got some new tenants for you. He lives in a pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob SquarePants, absorbent and yellow, and that is he. SpongeBob SquarePants.
I'm out of range.
If nautical nonsense is something you wish, SpongeBob SquarePants. And get flop on your back and flop, or get on your back and flop like a fish. Heck if I know, I haven't seen that in so long. Hi there, Purity. How are you? Charge! I love how he just takes like 3 galloping steps over 20 feet.
Not enough rage.
Are you trying to shoot at me?
Sasha Kaneko.
Maybe? Doesn't seem weird to me, but to each their own.
Not enough rage.
Kaneko. Kaneko. Ding! No one ever congratulates me for leveling up. What the heck? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Thank you! No one said it, but I said it. Donkey. Donkey so much. Dagger donkey. Donkey? Get out of my swamp. Now you go lurk for realsies? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I can kill I can still kill. I can kill stuff so much easier as a warrior right now. The worst one is that there's no other term for that combination of an exclamation point and question mark except interrobang. That is freaky. Interrobang.
It's too far away.
I like the Night Elf male voice. I should have tried buying a weapon.
Hello, Domino's.
No, this is
I'd like a
Patrick.
large pepperoni pizza, a side of hot
But I
wings,
just said
a
it's
Diet
Patrick.
Coke, and extra cheese
Why aren't
S.
you listening to me? Are you literally just ignoring me, Chat Cat? Chat Nyafioso. I don't know if we should actually give that character a name. I feel like sending that priest a random single water. You're loving that everyone is using it now. Pog. People only were using it occasionally, but I guess they've seen the chance for mayhem, so they roll with it. That's exactly the reason why I have it, so thumbs up. Darn it, you didn't finish your order. Oh, sorry. If it ended, I feel like it's supposed to only last like 30 seconds tops or something like that. Just because I made it so people can't abuse it and make it super long. Please cite me more DPS.
It's not the cough that carries you off, it's the coffin they carry you off in.
Titty. I always like that phrase because it's so morbid. It's not the cough that carries you off. It's the coffin they carry you off
What if I
in.
just do a TTS with random letters? Jess.
It sounds like he's trying to beatbox, like no joke.
Not enough rage.
Kainiko guard! I probably misspelled guard. Some people spell it with UA, some with AU.
Beep.
No, I think I spelled it right. Okay, I've got enough of those. How many do I need? Only 2 seeds. Beep, beep, backing up, backing up. Booty Bay summon for 1G. There's so many, I think it's just those random gold farmers, and they'll literally make like I saw one guy who was a gnome warlock with 2 naked night elves next to him, named like summon 1, summon 2, or whatever. And all he was doing is spamming trying to summon people for gold because they thought it was an easy way to make money. But then you literally have to pay for multiple accounts to do that.
Need more rage. I'm out of rage.
Beep 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 beep.
Beepers. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, beepers. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I know that's not the song. I just wanted to say beep in a singy song. Or singy voice.
It's too far away.
E.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. No, I'm not gonna sing the hip thing.
Not enough rage.
Now someone's probably going to.
Need more rage.
I still have not tried out my throw weapon yet.
It's in the E.
Don't you dare bring EA into this.
And
bring a seed to a dude in Darnassus. I was just there.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and
boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Dubsin? Earthroot does sell for like 2 silver, no joke. I think mostly because there is a low-level druid quest. I really have no wrist, so there we go. I have a wrist now.
Odsigfxl GFHKLDGBVJKCZHVJKHGF
JK, so just kidding. I heard JK in there at one point. I think it's actually trying to pronounce the letters rather than phonetically sending them out. It's being like
HJKL.
It literally just tried to do every single letter in that string. Leave me alone! Gibberish doesn't work, Sag. I should whisper that Warlock and ask if I can give him 10 silver to summon me there, since he's trying to inhale every vowel every now and again. I almost feel like I should just go for like skinning and mining and just get a ton of regents for stuff. I might be able to lure the boss or one of his ads away now that I've thrown weapons.
BTSN CTSN BTSN CTS.
It does sound a bit like he's getting out of breath. Skinny mining is one of the best combos, not combos. I could go herb mining, which would make more money, but you can only be tracking one thing at a time, so it doesn't work out the best. Because on the one hand, blacksmithing would be nice to make my own armor and weapons. Blacksmithing is such a resource hog. Like, you literally sink so much into it. I want to do engineering, I consider engineering, but again, that's a resource hog and just, I don't know. Okay, the question is, can I get this guy dead? Potion. And then run away. Engineering, that's really, really expensive. It is, but it gives you so many cool things for survival and stuff like that, that on hardcore mode I could actually see it being incredibly useful. Pog, they even gave me another healing potion. No, I'll actually keep the 5 up there just in case I ever forget. You're more invested in TDS Chaos, you didn't notice you switched to... Really? Jeez. Mentally never again. They had to use their macro. And he's only in his 30s. At least I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah, 35 in Stranglethorn. The macro is... Later the Lune.
I'm out of range.
Oh, whoops. I didn't see the second one over there. To be fair, when you take your keyboard opens up and shifts your screen up in half, so it cuts off a lot of your screen. You can't see much what's typing. Yikes. I feel like that doesn't need use... Like, I feel like I feel like that's not a thing.
EA Sports, gimme your wallet.
I'll try it with a potion or something, but I'm pretty sure you don't need the show tooltip. EA Sports does indeed act like that, so I'm not even mad. Not even mad having them say that on stream. A new shield that does more and is smaller. Yeah, it works without show tooltip. It only shows the spell's icon. That's what I thought. I was like, show tooltip just, yeah. But I wasn't sure if you could use the 2 items in a row or if it would have a global cooldown. Because with global cooldown, you can sometimes use multiple items at once, but you have to use like stop casting, at least for spells you do. And I do have potions. Nope. It's fine if you aggro because you're on the way.
Not enough rage. More rage.
But I have that Light of Elune on my druid. I got it just last night, and you can only get it 1 time from completing the quest chain. So you can't just keep getting it and abusing it to stay alive forever, sadly.
I can't.
Mist quest escort? I don't remember that. The Old Republic is definitely EA's brainchild. Because it gives you the option to permanently unlock races for money, but then if you pay for a subscription once that ends, the race is locked again. Yeah, that is disgusting. If you pay for it, you should be allowed to keep it. Especially if it's something as simple as that. I mean, does it just stop you from making new characters? Or does it actually lock out that character even if you're max level on it? It goes, nope, you don't have access to that character anymore. First 2 orbs reserved for tank. That is insane to ask for because it's normally you'll get 1 or 2 orbs. I'd say it's uncommon or even a rare that you'd get 3. So it's basically doing that, but no chance at Righteous Orbs, which are incredibly valuable and used for the, what's it called? Crusader enchant. You only get them in live side Stratholme. And you can't even farm them because you can only do dungeons, each dungeon once a day. Also, found out something stupid. If you're on the free trial, you can't invite someone to a party. Oh, I feel like I've heard something like that, that you can't play co-op with the free trial. And that is incredibly stupid. Long ago, it used to be that they made it so you could play everything in the game up to level 20 for free. You can still use the character, but you can't make a new one of the race unless you're the faction it's in. Oh, and I can't use two-handed till I go to Ironforge. Okay, I don't know if that was the last one I needed, or if I just got the one earlier. You found that because you wanted to try it with your partner. She couldn't invite, neither could I. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. That is incredibly lame. But yeah, I might go grab skinning on this toon. At least I can level that up while I'm here. And I can just sell the low-level stuff for a bit of money. The high-level leather will actually sell decently. Herbs, mining still sells better, but like I said, when you can only track 1 at a time. Plus then, if any guildies or people you know need that for stuff. Found that because you want to... Oh, sorry, I already read that. For some reason, it sometimes looks like it's something new, and then it's not. It's not!
need to get closer.
I do.
Not Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Mm.
Not enough rage.
Normally there's a falcon right here that I farm for the quest. Yep. It spawns back pretty soon.
This is a new message.
What does the new message say though? Sorry, I was talking to that person. Karma got you in the form of a painful joint pop. Oof. Peace out. We have to go west, I think, to get skinning. I think it's in a little shack over here. They don't even have a mining trainer till you get to Darkshore, because they're like, you ain't mining on our tree. So peace out, nerds. Oh, my sweet summer child. They always thought that they could quest with a flask of petrification and be fine. Okay, this is handing in that necklace. Twisted Hatred is in the cave above me.
Hello?
No, I'm only 7.
The loon be with you.
Okay, these items actually sell decently. Other low-level stuff barely sold. I'm pretty sure I don't need to repair, but I neurotically want to. We wanted to get skinny. I was gonna be like meow meow meow, because their name's Meows. Why can't the men get cool tattoos on their face? Only the females do. And you can pick to not have them, but it looks so bizarre. Everyone would be a pally if they left that in. Let your intrusive thoughts take over. Fight, fight, fight. It wasn't really an intrusive thought. Intrusive thought would normally be something incredibly bad. Not just me going, nyam, 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 nyam. I think Defies Pillager appears next to their name if they're like on a different layer than you. I can't guarantee that's the case, but I think it is. Do you have any two-handed skill? Just the staves. So I have to get two-handed swords in Stormwind, two-handed maces in Ironforge. I do have to kill these ambushers. Shouldn't have been in that cave. Well, now you learned. It's because the Night Elf men are fugly and no amount of face paint can fix it. But yeah, just gonna put some work into them at least. Honestly, I think they look decent. Their face is a little skinny. Caves make graves. Good way of thinking of it. There's stuff in your clipboard you haven't used in a hot minute? Like what? At least the cooldown on this is super low. Hunter is probably the safest class to play as alongside Rogue. Hunter has Fine Death that can drop aggro on mobs, and it literally only has a 30-second cooldown. It's not flawless, it can be resisted, etc. Also, if you feign death for like the full 5 minutes or something that it lasts, your character just dies. Nyafia TM? You have that for the TM thing to copy it? Question mark?
Need more rage.
Oh, good lord. Nico arc. They're invading stream! Assy art always looks pretty good in my opinion. I still remember once someone came into stream and I had to instantly block them and turn off chat because they used Assy or Assy to make a Among Us with a giant... You know what? A giant dong. And no joke, there is an Assy art of that. Insta-ban, basically. They didn't even come to chat, they just came to do that because they thought it was funny, I guess. All I had to do was turn chat off on the screen for like 10 seconds though, and then you don't get it.
Not enough rage.
Then get Angie.
Not enough rage.
Slowly being poisoned to death, that's fine. That's part of being a warrior. Want to buy a bigger map? There's the Skinner! I don't know if he actually sells a skinning knife though. Like, will there be a leather worker who would probably not sell it either? Yeah, you're just a trainer. I mean, I'm already this far out. I'll just continue to Darnassus to hand in the quest for the tumors. As creepy as that sounds. No, I'm not gonna be mean. I was gonna be. He's like, wow, I would have been dead. And I was gonna be like, there's still time. You could do it. Just gotta go back to that cave and you'll die. I'm pretty sure you can be like, go like that. Yep. And you can create the marker icons in chat. And that's what that person's doing there. Hi, Talca. How are you doing tonight? Talca. Level 8, so while I'm here, I can buy warrior skills. You're alright? Good to hear. Aurelian is over here. I'm not actually sure. Warrior's terrace, so maybe the warrior trainers are up here. Because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure they're not in the Sectarian Enclave. I don't think they'd be guarding the Temple of the Moon. Yeah, they are here.
I am honored.
rank 2 heroic strike and
egg,
hamstring.
fire,
It didn't say the point though, or finger. Okay, heroic strike instantly upgraded. Hamstring did not, but we will fix that. Did you see on Twitter, I'm sure you did, Fido actually posted an art that someone gave him or he got of him laying an egg? And then I think he deleted it later and was like, oh, sorry, I must have been hacked. Don't worry about that. You didn't see anything.
trademark,
Trademark! I wonder what's the cooldown on Sasha's Hearthstone. Relax. Yours is already at half. So Sasha's might be over.
Nyafia trademark,
Nyafia trademark. Nope, still super long time. I don't think I got my druid skills. Did I? No, I still have 6 gold, so I totally did not. I love being able to just teleport to Moonglade. It's so close to Darnassus, so if I ever need to go to an auction house or a bank, I just teleport here and fly over for free. Oh, I didn't spend my point. I do have to put 3 points into this for Heart of the Wild later. So I kind of want Blood Frenzy first. I have to put guaranteed the next 3 points into that. So many skills. Fido art was made by Brush Glow a while back. Oh, okay. Oh, that even lasts 3 seconds more, possibly. Challenging Roar is going to be great. Because then that's an AoE taunt. Claw auto upgrades because it's rogue stuff. Cower reduces threat. Why does 9 not show the 9? Rip rank 2. And then the next rank of Rejuvenate. I think Warrior and Rogue type stuff auto does because it doesn't cost anything different. Because 9 should be skull now. Oh, is that why? I did not think of that at all. I appreciate you saying that because I'd probably eventually click 9 or something. Keybinds. I thought it would just make it so you could use both, because I thought those... Can you have, like, unlimited stuff in your mailbox as long as you don't open it? I thought it's 7 pages. But it would still be there. Is this an inn? No, it is not. So there does not seem to be an inn in Moonglade. Heck yeah! Okay, I probably will wind down stream for now. It is 4:30 almost for me, so I've streamed almost 5 hours despite starting like 40 minutes late. Baka's on, but she has a ton of people. I mean, should I raid her despite her having a ton of people? Sleepless is on with a handful of people. Ravy just started up. Also, yes, Baka. Is she doing something interesting? Does she have so many people because she's celebrating something? But thank you guys for coming out and hanging with me. Thank you to Ryan for the raid earlier. Might continue Cyberpunk or something like that tomorrow night. We will see what's up. I do appreciate you always spending time with me though. But you guys go get some rest. Take care of yourselves. Have a nice night. I'm gonna go do my Honkai dailies and stuff like that. So peace out. Go say hi to what's her face. Baka. Baka, 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 baka,
Wait
baka,
before
baka.
you go.
Wait before you go? Question mark. I mean, the raid timer's ticking down, Izanagi. Raid timer's ticking down. What you doing? What you doing? You have like 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's the Peridine. They're taking too long. Anyways, raid is timing down. It's about to end on its own. You guys have a nice night. Thank you for spending time with me. Peace out.
Sasha, double raid. I'm such a lucky girl today. Hello. First I get raided by Kuragi, then I get raided by Sasha. Yeah. Yeah. I can't do this now.